Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome to the Saturday afternoon live stream. Hope you guys have had a good day so far, as I know I have. I want to say thank you for everyone stopping by so early here as we are just getting started. I want to say shout out to everyone in chat. Hello! We'll be starting off today with some Forts Pro League casting, as we have some active Pro League matches going. And afterwards, we'll be doing some community matches. So without further ado, let's jump into it, shall we? Also, we'll be joined by 42 Scientist, who's hosting and handling much of the scheduling, cat herding for Forts Pro League. Hello there, 42. Welcome in.
Greetings.
Yes. Alright, so we're jumping into a match between STM and DSW. Looks like
TM and die Salzwerker.
Yes. Yes. It's a good time all around. A couple players that are quite fun, I think. Just mentioning that moments ago. So we'll get to see what kind of madness we get up to so far. Let's do this. Hello there, Broken Screens, Iran, Core Dreamer, Eye of Magi, Destiny Atlantis, Norman, Takashi. How y'all doing today? 3 of your favorite streamers are streaming at the same time. You can't choose who to watch. Oh no. So this is one thing that I do like. The Halloween theme. The Halloween theme is here. It has been enabled. And that means we have some scary looking wood. We have some, well, I don't know if scary is the right word. We have...
Spooky.
Yes. We have decayed, desiccated wooden structure for forts. We have the core has been replaced by some kind of blood oozing demon portal. And, yeah. We have decorative nodes as well, which is pretty neat. And that goes for both sides, of slightly different colors. It's like we have some kind of skull node on the red team, whereas blue team is,
We also have
like...
piles of skulls instead of sandbags.
I didn't notice that. Is that new?
Yes. There are a few new sprites and sounds with this update.
Okay. That's interesting. I like that. Piles of skulls instead of sandbags. That's good. That's really good.
Yeah. They also make some wicked sounds when destroyed.
Oh my. Well, I can't wait to hear it. Okay. 2 or 3 turbines. What if...
Jim, I guess, will swing that somehow.
I was gonna say, like, that's not what the turbines look like when you... Okay, well, I guess we'll see. Other way, here on the left-hand side, we have Team Die Salzwerker. On the right-hand side, they're facing off against their opponents, Soon TM.
And also, we should mention that die Salzwerker have won the first game.
Yes, this is round 2 in the best of 3, and Die Salzwerker is up 1 round. Now, it is worth noting that Team 2, Soon TM here, this is not token EMP, this is actual early game aggression. Splay Beetle opening up with what is effectively the token EMP. But that guy Jim, his teammate, is just going triple rocket. Now, Die Salzwerker is... They know something is up. They don't know exactly what's going on here, but they're getting some well-defended machine gunners. And they certainly know it's going to be Rocket Rush at this point. Like, that's a lot of machine gunners. I would like to see a sniper out of the Salzwerke. Because the Salzwerke is, they're gonna get hit with EMPs like this. Like, it's inevitably going to go through. It's gonna shut down some of the machine gunners, and then they're gonna have to deal with getting hit with even more rockets. And so you really, really want to have more machine gunners, which means you need to have them defended. And mere wood like this isn't going to do it. Not against rockets. Not against the EMPs, at least, as we can see.
Ooh,
So you need the sniper to
found
keep
the
him alive.
angle.
You did find the angle. Very good angle. It's just, does this giant door hurt you as much as it hurts me? From Splay Beetle?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
It is extremely large.
That is way too large. Also,
It is a
Splay Beetle
comically
only on
large door.
3 mines. It is a comically large door. Also only on 3 mines, which is not many
And
mines.
Jim on 2.
So,
Yeah, you have
usually,
questions.
yeah, I don't know what. So, okay, usually, I would say, hey, the guys going rockets have a substantial advantage here, because they can, you know, stun lock their opponents. It's like the Salzwerke, blue team here wins Armadillo. So Armadillo, very good at taking damage. Very good at, you know, just taking hits until they go to late game. Rockets, on the other hand, very good at breaking anything. Like I'm sorry, your Armadillo does not outpace triple rocket. I think it actually does outpace triple rocket. It doesn't outpace triple rocket plus teammate support with additional rockets. But that's not what Soon TM has. Soon TM just has a couple of EMPs. Like, they're actually incapable of dealing damage to their opponents. Like, even if the Salzwerke did absolutely nothing. In fact, it would probably be cheaper for the Salzwerke to not defend and just let Soon TM attack them with EMPs and just hit wood and structure. Like, I don't know what the plan is for Soon TM here. And like, they can't really. I'm just confused.
I think they did mention trolling before the game started, but this is a bit more than trolling at this point. This is throwing.
Like, if you're trolling, I would expect way more EMPs.
Despite being on only 3 mines, Play Beetle has managed to float 2k metal.
Yes. Which is kind of impressive, actually. But,
Yeah,
either way,
impressive feat.
blue team here on the left-hand side has constructed heavy weapons. As we've seen, the first cannon shell has already flown. So soon TM is soon to be eliminated from this match. Boom. That is a lovely cannon placement, by the way, for a leader here. Oh, plasma beam, fire beam. Doesn't quite have the. I think he fired the fire beam a little too early.
Yeah, a couple seconds too early.
Yeah, just by a couple seconds though, because it just barely extinguished and repaired. Yeah, I think Splay Beetle's going for the artistic victory here. Going for the culture war.
Nope.
And there it goes. Ooh, crunchy.
Oh yeah, very crunchy.
Very
Did
crunchy
you like the
scroll
smoke
piles.
bombs as well?
I did. I didn't expect to see smoke bombs, but I did. Okay. That guy Jim is still. Oh
wow.
A little bit of self-destruction there. That guy Jim still on 2 mines and building energy production. Is the rope retextured too? It is. It's not some kind of thickened spider web, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That's damage. Alright, so student TM is clearly not attempting to win this round. Which is, you know what? Fair enough. If it makes them happy, it makes them happy. They're having a good time, they're building art. Welcome to the video game. Must be hemp rope, maybe. Kind of hard to tell, actually. It's got this spider webby kind of color. It's not about winning, it's about the content. You know, culture victory is a thing. Yeah, it can happen. It's quite the structure for sure. That guy Jim trying to... just... I don't know, it always hurts my soul not to build maximum mines just because I like being able to do things. It's not always about the money. Yes.
It is about sending a message.
Mm-hmm. But if you have money, you can send a bigger message.
That is true. Oh.
And he's gone. Very gone. Oh, that's different. Even from last year.
Yeah, it's more dramatic, I guess.
Yes. It's very different. I guess it's not very different. It's similar to last year, but not... It is definitely different. Okay. Jim actually got a mine. Yes, yes. You see, even if I'm doing some kind of troll thing, I still want mines, because then I can troll harder. Soon TM is completely covered in shields, by the way. Like, completely covered. So, it's gonna require Leader here to bring his cannons to bear. And Leader, unfortunately, is moments away from self-destruction via collapse. Also, triple EMP. Relevant. Oof. He's barely hanging
Not
on.
enough energy.
Yeah. Though I'm not sure it really would have done much difference there. The those
Maybe
portals,
a couple more
not
bracing.
portals.
I don't know.
The energy shields there are kind of holding the line pretty well. Looks like we're going to see a core swing.
Wee.
He did it. Up.
Oh.
This sniper. It's trying.
He swinged by like 2 inches. What?
Oh, yep, there it is. There's the collapse.
Oh, right, yeah. You did mention that, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, that was... That didn't surprise me at all. But soon see him swinging any amount of...
Content, oh yeah.
Oh, those rockets almost snaked under and hit the core
Yeah, that was
directly.
very close.
Slingshot core swing. Can you imagine?
Oh!
Oh!
Wrong. Bracing deleted.
Yeah. Rip. I do want to watch the self-collapse here. Even the replay HUD. Y'all have been busy. I did not break where I expected it to break. But I guess... Oh, you did not have any stability tech. Oh, it was a purposeful deconstruct. Okay. It was intentional self-destruct. Why you like this? Oh, Lord have mercy.
Let us see if I can bring another match.
Alright.
Hopefully, yes, but...
I believe there was another match scheduled for later. I was just going to hop on to community and to do a couple rounds here until the next time. You need not rush the competitors. If that's what
this has been done. Few of them are happening tomorrow for some reason, but yeah, I think there is one more maybe. If Pyro and Firework wake up.
That's a maybe kind of situation.
Oh yeah, that's a very maybe, I know.
Very maybe. Alright, in that case, I will be opening up the lobby for those who wish to join. Do a couple matches here, and see if any other FPL competitors.
I will let you know.
Sounds good to me. In the meantime, we'll just do something vanilla. Weaponized cores. It would be interesting. It honestly, the ability to create a slingshot or other structure thrower that can reach the other side of the map, opposite side of the map, would definitely be overpowered in terms of structural capabilities. Like, it would be game breaking, but it would be fun. Let's go. You saw someone build the core slingshot on the Discord. It could. I would like you to ping me that message link, Dragon. Like, I've done a lot of core slingshots. Like, it's not like you can't send it any distance at all. Like, it can be sent distance, just... I've never seen it get sent meaningful distance.
There was recently Piloyer, a French player, who like did something in slow motion, and it kind of works using some weird counterweight falling. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's pile. Okay. Isn't always about the damage. Well, no, but the damage is kind of the part that we were talking about. Like, you can send your core flying, that's not the question. The question is, what does it actually do? If it doesn't, you know, do anything other than send it flying, then that's fine. The demon core? Yes. I like the demon core. Talking about the pile of batteries. Oh, pile of batteries, yeah. Understandable. Never mind. Oh, Belle, I did one more game last night after signing out. After you signed out. It was grueling, like down to the wire, like 1 point left, and it was actually interesting because we neutralized the point, and it was even on victory points, where they had one, we had one, and the third point was neutral, and we still ticked down and lost. So like the end screen, like the game ended with there no one having any advantage in capture points, in victory points, but it was a defeat, and it was a defeat where we were so very close. Like we had 2 tigers on the board, and I had panthers, and we had slaughtered pretty much everything on the enemy team. They had about 1 player's worth of stuff left, like combined total. And I was like, there's no way. There's no way. How did we lose this? Like I genuinely don't understand how we lost that, because we ticked down to 0 points while they didn't have any victory point. Well, they didn't have victory point advantage. They only had 1 point captured, while we had 1 point captured, and the third one was the third one was not owned by anyone. It was neutral. I learn something new every day, I suppose. Any company heroes today? It's not on the schedule today, no. Today is Forge Day. I'm also going to be not speaking very much today. At least keep the voice to a minimum, because I've got a sore throat. Spamming foundations. I mean, I've got the extra resources laying around, and I would like to stabilize this because I want to build kind of tall. Like, kind of very tall. Because of my position here. But yes. Like, I'm real tempted to do extra tech just for, like, early tech here, just for stability reasons. It's one of them Aaron Seeks, the British effects victory points. I assume so. I genuinely don't recall. I genuinely don't recall. Man is angrily shooting MG in my direction. Hey there, Greedo. Welcome back. How you doing today? Add some pile of skulls to the skull pile. Is there anything else I want to do here? think we go front and center. Like so. Did he build this back and did not? Oh my god, he didn't cover it. This man has lost 2 heavy weapons to being exposed. Like he just didn't cover them at all. Not even a little bit. One. Let's keep breaking all the things. I'm struggling for energy production. Is the organ the commander ability activation? Yes. Spooky commander ability activation. I'm floating so many metals. I think that's not worthwhile, me shooting that target. Shoot a different target here. I don't know what's going on back there, but I'm going to remove all of their things. Like that. They had things, they no longer have things. What happened? What's going? Why is that a return to sender? I am a little out of power here, it would seem. I'm liking what I'm seeing with the airstrike. Let's get this upgraded and this upgraded. Aim these a little bit further down. There's a good hit. Better. I guess I can go higher. I don't know that I should. I probably should. Let me get this. There we go. The double howitzer. I shouldn't be firing at that target at this point in time. What happened? Whoa, what happened? I should now be firing at that target. There it is. Cleared. Floating so many resources. I missed all 3 of those cannon shells. Those bombs. An eagle never misses. Alright, what else am I going to get here? Should I do ammunition? Aircraft? A lot of space for that. I think what I can do, however, is this. Uh-oh. Oh, no! No! Why are you like this? Okay.
This looks unfortunate.
Yeah. Good news is... we still have an extreme advantage here. Just... Can I actually reconnect up here? This looks totally doable. This is completely doable. Don't have access to mines, which is unfortunate. Now we have access to mines. Well, you couldn't have built a bit more stable? It's not like you're missing out on anything right now. Don't even have the basic mines. What are you doing? You're taking all the money to build rope. Dude. Someone on the team is just trolling. The voices made you do it? Yes, you know what else? The voices speak to me too. They have very strong opinions about whether or not I desire to play in the same lobby as this person.
This is why the avoidance lists exist.
They're clearly just trying to get attention, so I doubt there's anything actively malicious going on, but it is a bit questionable, dude. Can I refactor this so it's... Alright, maybe... Because this is very difficult to use space at the moment. Due to... buildings. Structures here. This shouldn't collapse, right? Yeah, we're fine. It's eating energy for shooting the deck guns. Yeah, he's literally just spending money faster than we can earn it. Which is why one of the reasons why I typically like to invest so heavily into eco. So that when you inevitably when you get players like this on the team who don't know what they're doing, or trolling in some way, they aren't as debilitating.
Interesting.
The nuke is different too. You added a different nuke sprite.
It has witches on top of it.
That's funny.
And also there is a funny laughing sound. Which is cackling.
Cackling nukes. Oh! It just...
Ooh!
Core-seeking nuke all over again.
That's really good.
Why are you like this? The maddening laughing in the joke nudes fit perfectly. It does. It really does. Let's do this. Let's see, let me check out this clip real quick. Oh my god. I see how you've done this. I did not... Dude. The timing on that is stupid.
Are you looking at that one GIF?
Yes.
Yes. It is very elaborate, I guess, but yeah, to pull up that timing would be insane. This is like 1/8 of the time.
I don't know if that's... What?
I have no idea if it can be done like by a human.
Yeah.
At real speed.
Like, this is not okay. This is like some task level stuff.
This is so good.
Like, I'm sorry, what?
And let me also send a couple more or more.
Like, I understand how this works. Like, I've never actually done this. I mean, I've done similar
That's
things,
me.
but not like this.
And a couple
Not
more.
to this effect. This is ridiculous. So, okay. What has happened? So, here's the thing. Ropes are stretchy. And to be clear, all materials work this way. Ropes are just kind of more this way. When you stretch a rope, it applies a force onto it that it attempts to, well, rectify that. So what's happening here is they're stretching a rope to the breaking point, but instead of breaking, they delete the stressor, causing the rope to snap back, give it a literal slingshot style effect. Like a rubber band kind of effect. You see us do this, you'll see this kind of thing fairly often-ish in high seas. But this, using a rope in a calculated manner to fling the core, this is ridiculous.
There are a couple more examples if you want.
Like, I've never actually seen this used to any consistent degree. Is this done via AI? Like a...
No, this is only
there's no way.
Using slow-mo, basically.
Okay,
Like
okay.
in Sandbox.
I was gonna say, it looks like it's not... It looks like it's definitely not typical, but I guess that makes sense. If you slow the game tick rate down to really slow, you can do things like this. This is ridiculous. This is just insane to watch. Alright, how long until someone learns how to do this in a real match? This is totally doable in a real match. I mean, let me rephrase. If it was doable by human standards, like if a human could do this, the setup required is not inhuman. Oh my god. The third one.
Yeah, it's really creative. I love it.
Oh my god. What? Okay, well... This is ridiculous. Okay. I see... Alright. Okay, let's go. Don't see any storage to be taken around. Yeah, drip costs add up. Yes, very quickly. Ropes are expensive. Quite expensive. Do something like that with other than cores? Yeah, actually, that was originally what I was getting at. I say, hey, the reason why you don't want this kind of thing in the game is because people will launch howitzers. Though I don't know that what I just witnessed is meaningfully threatening. Because, I'm sorry, what?
I mean, until someone finds a consistent setup, it's not going to be bothering anyone.
Yeah. Launch a cord enemy. Yeah. Not on this map.
That's interesting.
And we do the same thing with barrels. Yes, that is totally doable. Very doable. just, you know, instead of core. Good. That was a purposeful self-destruct. You did it on purpose. He was looking to co-op with top fort. He yeeted his core off to this corner after getting his tech placed. Doable in battleships. I don't know that it's doable on battleships, because if you don't have foundation, then you have to stress your base somewhere, so you have to build some kind of structure. You have to build the slingshot first, and that's intense.
And you might be able to do it with the core you usually drop, but that would be hard.
There's also another side effect of doing it that way, because the reaction, there's an equal and opposite reaction. The stress on your fort will bend the fort, which will remove some of the power of the slingshot, because the part that's not supposed to bend will bend and take with it some of its well, launch power. So that's relevant. I invested way too heavily into energy production. The Halloween sound is a nice touch with the now Dragonhead. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. Witch Nuke reminds me of the Psychers. Some kind of servo skull. Was that the intent 42? Adding servo skulls to forts?
Yes, always.
Good lord. As I've been playing some Deadlock off stream, because Deadlock, good game. I don't have anything else to add to that comment. Using slingshot to launch fire beams. Well, fire beams aren't the scary thing to launch. Howitzers are the scary thing to launch. Runways, I guess, are the scariest, but I imagine howitzers would be mechanically easier to launch.
I don't know how much damage a runway does when it explodes, actually. It might be the same. I don't know. I don't have this stat. This means the spreadsheet is incomplete.
How dare you? You created an incomplete spreadsheet.
I know, right?
Target annihilated. Oh. Target annihilated. I think that's far enough. defended against your nonsense. Method exposed. That's illegal. I missed the mines, and everything else for that matter. I don't like getting in the way of the teammate here, but my defenses are capable of keeping him intact. And will be a bit stronger than his.
I see technical questions in the chat. I like those.
Your favorite kind. I do like technical questions. I catch myself going into other streamer friends' channels and just answering technical questions of any game they're playing. Which is, you know, probably unhealthy. Now I kind of want to play around more with that launching tech. Man's trying the door snipe me. How rude. I'm gonna massacre all the things. So glad they didn't detonate. Instead, yeah. Now that's a good hit. That's a lot of cannon fire too. Phantom? How have I only just now noticed this? Target annihilated. Oh. Did he sell off? I think he sold off. Because those howitzers did disconnect at least most of his fort, but I think he sold off at the end. Would Magna's Trebuchet ammo work? I mean, it would do things. It would function just the same, I presume. Shout out to 42. Having fun teaching people about the joy that is forts.
I always have fun. Always nice to have people be interested in very specific niche stuff.
Yes. Speaking of which, how's the factory growing simulator going?
It is going very good. I have went for one planet so far and set up the science on it, but not quite enough of what I want. But it's extremely good. It is so good. I love it so far.
One planet so far. Did you start with a save that you didn't do a new save for the
I did a new save because a lot of the tech tree has been revamped.
I was gonna say, because like it looked like a lot of the tech tree was redone. I'd be kind of impressed
And
if you didn't do a new
some of the
save.
stuff that you used to be able to do is now locked behind other planets.
Okay.
So yeah, it's basically mandatory to redo a new save. I mean, there is a function to like transform. Yeah, there is a function to transform a previous save to a new one, and so it will lock the technologies that you're not supposed to have. But I feel that's not really the intended way to play the DLC.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say, because like the new DLC is post-rocket, so like it takes a minute to get there.
Yes and no, because the rocket in the DLC is much earlier. You need fewer science packs to get there. And also it is less expensive to build a rocket as well.
Okay.
It's actually not this late game anymore. In the DLC at least.
Okay. Makes sense.
So yeah, I would encourage people to play it. It's really good.
You see, as much as I like factory games, and you know how much I like factory games, it's so hard to get me to justify playing it on stream.
Yeah, it is very time consuming, and I would not expect the viewers to really enjoy all of the process. I mean, it's usually only on videos, I guess. Like edited stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Which is unfortunate because it's extremely fun to play.
Like I was looking at some of the other Factorio content creators. They're like, yeah, it's about 300 hours to get this 30-minute video. It's like, 300 hours, 30-minute video, 27,000 views. This is a great audience, isn't it?
I mean, maybe only the most competent Factorio players can afford to do streams because they can just go fast. But otherwise,
creative mode.
I guess.
Yeah. So that's not a market, and that's not a thing I'm looking to break into. And don't get me wrong, it's cool. Fun game, just not, not for me. But I do like talking about it.
What do you mean Factorio tends to destroy the player's mental health? No, it doesn't.
That implies that you had mental health.
I am very fine. Factorio is basically software engineering.
It kind of is, really. I need to find a different placement for this weapon because it's kind of in the way.
What is sanity? Yeah, I don't know either.
I am so very far behind. Okay. The state of a factor in Factorio eases your sanity. I think that's kind of true for most factory games, actually, now that you mention it.
Yes, whenever you are bored, just tell yourself the factory must grow and you have new objectives in sight. What should you suggest? Industry or Factorio? I mean, it's not they're not the same game, so
yeah, they're not. They scratch different itches, similar but different itches. All right. Well.
Industry is more tower defense, I guess, than automation, even though it is also really automation, but.
How rude. Being shot. First. Classic. Classic front base woes. I don't want to put this here, but I'm going to put this here.
If a massive factory is called spaghetti, then I'm Italian. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh. I'm about to get hit real hard. Yeah. Yeah.
But at least you'll soon be able to shoot yourself as well.
That's very dark.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I didn't exactly expect it to land, but I was kind of hoping for something because we don't seem to have any other damage output on the team. So like, I kind of need something to go on here, or else it's just death. Like, we don't have anything else going on the team. So like, welcome to life. I'm just gonna keep firing and building things and doing what I can where I can, because I'm doing my part. Oh, beautiful anti-air. It's so pretty. Oh, I don't know what I expected. Concentrating there. Didn't see that one coming. That's not true, but it's relevant to why we didn't have much DPS earlier.
He does not have enough energy for that.
We tried. I was defended against a certain amount of damage. That was more
Only
than
a fresh wound.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh, that pen's nice and deep. You'll love to see it. We'll pause for a moment. I think he's back. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't realize he disconnected. That's on me. This is one of the reasons why I leave this open. So I can see when people fall apart. Concentrator doing good work. Oh. What? Oh. That was, friendly. I thought I was about to get comboed out of the game. 42, I'm so excited I'm actually going to get to fire my attack. It's not coming.
Finally.
Oh. I mean, it made it. Just,
Not quite where you wanted to.
oh my god. Getting hit by a concentrator over here. Am I gonna get... I doubt that's gonna kill, right? I mean... That counts, doesn't it? Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Uh-oh. Having to adjust sniper aim to account for the magazine.
Nice one.
Sweet. Alright, so that's 3 rounds in this lobby, and you guys know how we handle things around here. Every 3 rounds, you go ahead and recreate the lobby, so if you would like to join, now is your opportunity. As I will be closing this one down and reopening it. Reopening the lobby for anyone who wishes to join. It'll be first come, first serve, so you need to only press that join button. And we'll give it us a minute, so while we wait for everyone to get ready and spam that refresh, remember to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. If you can't find the subscribe button, it's because it's on YouTube where you can subscribe for free. We got content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. And the best place to keep up with things is in the Discord, which you can find linked in the description below. Alright. You all ready? Let's do this. Oh, what was the status? I didn't check to see what the other FPL.
Yeah, sadly we are not going to see any other FPL match today.
Okay. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate, yes.
Checking up. Let's see, could do some more.
I see.
Let's do it. Let's randomize teams, understandable.
I don't think I have to teach Incursus how to do a concentratinator.
Alright, let's go.
I think you are quite aware of all the latest science usually.
Yes. I keep up with the science, though I don't usually practice it to a point where I can reliably do it in the middle of a match.
Of course.
I think the only one that I haven't properly kept up with is prisms. Not that prisms are popular anymore, but prism tech, I learned how to do it and then forgot how to do it because it's kind of complicated.
Oh yeah.
Do I know how to portal mortar? Yes, I know how to portal mortar. Prism is easy to derive. It isn't hard to derive, but it is also it's also time consuming. And when you are the only player on the team who's keeping the team alive, it really hurts to be spending time making a prism as opposed to anything else. Like, it really hurts. So I find it difficult to want to do prisms in any kind of match. But yes, I don't know if easy to derive is the right word, but it is derivable. What is prism tech? Prism tech is an alternate to it is an alternate form of concentratonator. It is a concentratonator that uses a different design. It relies on utilizing angles and the hypotenuse of a triangle to
runes.
Yes, to runes. Yes, that's the word. To get better concentration angles, concentrator angles. And like, it works really well. It's just also a little complicated to make. And if you're not sufficiently familiar with them, like to build them on autopilot, and trying to create them is it takes a moment to it really does take a moment to make them, to get them to work.
Oh yeah, because you have to like think a lot of angles. It is not easy.
Correct. Oh god, the upgrades, dude. Oh no, we're in trouble.
It is not really more efficient than the regular concentratinator, but it's more reliable to build one once you know how to do it.
I thought it was more
because you can
efficient.
just grid snap. I mean, it's not more efficient in the way that the lengths are not optimal, whereas like the regular concentratinator setup, you can just build minimal and maximal length each time.
Understandable.
And also the regular design, you can also make it basically loop a few times. So it's doubly efficient that way. Actually, since the latest version, you can actually use a particle accelerator for lasers, and it works if you do it right. And it's basically a way to have different angled lasers output in a parallel motion, I guess.
I'm still not used to that.
Yeah, it's a bit janky.
Okay, someone else is doing the tier 3s. Not particularly efficiently, but getting it done. I approve. I don't know if I should do this here. Like just a tiny swing would be great. Good. Just enough to get it away from what is inevitably going to be in the front and center. Give us a few more units of space here before we have to deal with giant explosion.
Just to survive a couple more deck guns.
Yeah, exactly. Like that. This definitely needs to go away. I find on this map more than the other Battleships maps that I like the... I feel like that was a self-destruct, but I'm not convinced, and it's very painful to see. Either way. I feel like on this map more than the other Battleships map, the energy domes are more interesting. More effective? I don't know why. I haven't looked into it. Could also start building up here. Spot. This is the right spot. This is the right spot. And this. Well, this is probably asking for trouble. Huh. They appear to be the anti-portal commander. Which is, you know, going to make things a little difficult, generally. It's a very good commander. Hard to go wrong. Alright, let's add you here, you here, here. And then a couple more of these. Just one, will be fine. I have a dislike for the battery density back here. Hello, Cannon. How are you doing today? Nice to see you fly by here. They have a lot of tier 3s and this concerns me immensely. So there's just a world in which these merge and then we just kind of lose everything. Although, it may not be the cannons merging. Sorry, the tier 3s merging, which are the most concerning to us. Oh, the way this is going. But the standard cannons instead. That's pretty brutal. I've created a problem here. That will have to be resolved. That's a lot of fire. Wow, that came in actually just from behind. Okay. What happened? They used a magna beam to send a shot all the way around the world. And hit us from behind. You don't see that every day. I'm sorry, the cackling nukes are...
It is very funny.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous. I love it.
Nose really liked to do this, I'm sure.
Yes, I appreciate that, man.
Devs always have a lot of fun with those seasonal things.
it comes again. Alright.
That looked strange. Why did the magna work?
Second?
The magna beam was an opponent one, right? And it still attracted your nuke for some reason?
Yes, that is how that has
I will
worked.
have to look into that.
It is that, and also the standard howitzer projectiles, which are attracted. As in, if an opponent is firing a howitzer, you can...
Yeah, howitzer I knew, but I think it was the only exception.
Okay. You thought wrong.
Maybe. I should stop thinking. You're right.
It was the plan. It was the problem the whole time. Thinking. Oh, that could have been bad. Those are going to all burn down, I think. Yeah. Not recovery time. So many nukes, so many nukes. That was a squirrel. Don't see that every day. Try it. Oh, they got it. Pain! Not enough lasers. We did not have nearly enough anything. We had too much economy and no way of spending it, which is an APM deficiency on our team.
Happens.
It happens all the time. It really hurt us early on with the... we got hurt really hard early on with the mass upgrading of the mines. That set us back a huge amount of time. Otherwise, I didn't see any major egregious issues on the team, so that's actually nice. Just not fast enough. See that every day. Okay, deficiency of shields. They were moonshine, so their projectiles disable shields, so like shields are not gonna save things. The teams actually seem pretty decent. Which is nice. Something more useful I could be doing. Staring at this and building the tech as soon as possible. That where we get tech options. The ability to proceed. Alright, nice. Next, sell. Sell. I presume teammate here is going to be doing the same thing in terms of building tier 3s. I approve. It'll be a good opportunity for them to learn. Opportunity to learn on the field at least. Okay, so you want to do tier 3s from the other direction. You don't go left to right, you go right to left. It lets you stack them a lot more efficiently. Otherwise, the cannons can't be placed next to each other. I think I'm not going to spend time moving this core here, as much as I think it would be beneficial. I think there are more important things for me to do. Tier 3, okay. whatever reason, this soundtrack in particular reminds me of Terraria. I think it's the specific instrument that does it. Also, I'm just now properly realizing that the starter defenses here are actually placed on metal, which is, you know, not normal.
That is very interesting.
Usually, even in the map maker, it abides by the standard rules. Our great cannon shells. Good. Right. What happened? What? Oh, Magna Beam again. Let's see in front. Why are we on fire? Stop being on fire. Tier 3 guy, you need to defend the tier 3s. Like you need to put defenses on them. Interesting. Howitzer directly from the front. Triple howitzer directly from the front. Oh, beautiful shots, those cannons. That's a good collapse. see. Very well done. Rude.
That was a decent volley.
I agree. I do still have concerns about the presence of their squirrel launcher, but nothing that cannot be handled with the dish. Ooh, what? Oh, the swarms.
Unfortunate.
One of those nukes went for a ride. Alright. Getting some real damage done. Enjoying how you build in the game? Yes, Forge is a good time. Well, if you have any questions about such things, 42 Scientist, the community manager for the Fort's game developers, is hanging out in voice comms with us and in chat, and just genuinely enjoys answering all of your questions. If you want to hear something straight from the developers, now is a perfect opportunity. We have 3,000 energy per second. Wouldn't you know it? It's not enough.
Only 1 cannon shell per second? Not enough.
Yeah. I didn't think about it in terms of cannon shells per second.
It's less than 1 nuke per second.
It is.
Despicable.
That's the real problem here. Like we're having to rely on overdrive command ability just to keep our energy reserves up. Some of those tier 3s are a little shy. Okay. Oh, the squirrel didn't make it. Failure to launch. The cackling nukes. Oh, they make it. I'm sorry. That is the best thing I have seen all week. I am smiling ear to ear right now. You have no idea.
Oh yeah, it is so good. I loved it as well when I first saw it. Well, first heard it. And also Nose was concerned that maybe with Battleships games it would be too loud with many wishes cackling. But hopefully it's not a problem. Ooh, this can be bad. Ah, fine.
We're
I'm having a bit of delay, I guess. Why do you not group weapons?
When it comes to nukes specifically, I don't want to group fire them because it makes them easier to deal with things
No,
like
of course,
squirrel.
but you can always just right-click instead of left-click to fire them one by one.
Yes, but then I have to aim. I have to actually click on the target. I've already have these pre-aimed, and nukes don't have re-fire.
Yeah, that's fair.
They don't have re-fire variants, so I can just kind of off-cam spam them without much thought.
And also a question from chat: why nukes and not deck guns?
Because nukes are easier to build in a more tightly constrained area, and functionally are pretty similar. Deck guns can do the same thing, but doing so means you're going to get in the way of the cannons, and it's just more efficient at this point in time to build nukes. You have a player disconnected. I think the player disconnect is not going to be super relevant to the outcome of this match, but we will give them a moment to return. You don't think he'd come back? I mean, it was a proper. He disconnected.
Or I steal his spot.
Yeah, Dragon stole his spot. I don't think it's going to matter in this particular instance. I was actually half expecting that tier 3 to hit the core. It didn't.
Oh, that's really very funny.
This is one instance where having this hotkey would be nice. Also one instance where I'm not going to care about whether or not I group fire. Oh, and it's gone. Just little witches on top of the nukes.
So good.
It's so good, dude. I love it. It makes me so happy. Looks like I have a question from chat. Do you have any plans for future DLC? Is it going to be balanced patches for the near future?
Sadly, I am not allowed to disclose anything like that.
Yes, I assume as such. Dragon's Cave. It is a good map, actually. Very science. Very cave.
But you can be sure that we are still working on the game. Always making cool new things. Might be quality of life, might be a new DLC. Don't know.
Please randomize teams. I mean, I can, but Team 2 is more stacked than Team 1 right now. It was relatively even. This is one of those instances where we don't have a lot of high caliber players on Team 1 right now, but we also don't have any inexperienced players on the team. He's not significantly inexperienced. So as we saw, like, here's another example of of players who when it comes to co-op map, it's the weakest link as opposed to the. I'm never gonna be. I shouldn't have randomized the teams. It's never gonna be good. Okay. It's just let it go. Just let it go. It's fine.
Yeah, it will be complicated to balance this anyway.
Yeah, it was fine before I pressed the randomize button. Like it was, one team had me and then 3 decent players that weren't going to self-destruct, and the other team had a largely inexperienced player and 3 significantly good players. Notably good players. And we won the last match. Because it's the weakest link. Makes the difference. You should brutally lost 70% match right after the unpause. Technically, yes, but the first impact, which took out the cannon tower, was the impact that made the difference. Because the cannon tower fell, and with it fell everything. Everything relevant. Didn't have enough metal to replace doors, funny enough. That's the power of cannons. Pinch fist would have been real nice on this map. Master Overdrive shines? Yes. Okay, so I won't get to do this. That should connect. That's perfect for long. Whenever he's ready. Lost 2 mines. Ah, rip. Loses tech. And his tech. He didn't lose the upgrade center. Okay, go over that. Almost lost the upgrade center. Oh my god. Alright, so now we have access to this. You be careful. It's fine. Alright then. Alright, he's handling that nicely. Did you try to connect? Is that what you're trying to do here? I have concerns. Ah. Am I literally gonna leave these exposed? Don't particularly want to leave them exposed. That can do for now. Let me just get a basic. Exposed gunner set up here. This is why I wanted the basic exposed set. At least partially left.
This is not looking good.
It is not looking good at all.
Oh, mortar thing.
Why are we selling off the energy door? This doesn't matter. Lack money. This is death. This is... It's all death. We are not close to having things. We are done? Yes, we are done. We needed to be a little bit more aggressive here. Mortar's really good. Yeah, portal mortars on this map generally are amazing. I'm super partially. If I wasn't in this position specifically, I do like to go portals. Mortars, portal mortars, or mortars generally. From the top position, nukes are just kind of really good. Nukes and rockets. Alright, well, that is round 3 in this lobby, so you know what that means. It's time to create a brand new lobby where anyone can come and join. First come, first serve. If you guys want to join, now is your opportunity. You need only press the join button. And we'll give that a moment before we open up the new lobby. Give everyone an opportunity to hit that refresh button if the lobbies refresh. And while we're waiting, make sure to hit that follow button. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out multiple times a week, every single week, and you don't want to miss it. Best place to make sure that you don't miss it, get those consistent notifications, is in the Discord, link in the description below. Reset max projections? Yes, though 90% of the maps are someone's custom map that they've made. They just want to try out. And an overwhelming majority of those tend to be not a great experience for most players. I remember we used to do a lot of those actually. We would say, hey guys, come, let's play your map on stream. And it was always a game of find the way to escape the map. It was like playing an escape room.
Classic.
So I tend to stick to more known maps now, but only because it's less stressful to be playing and then realize, oh wait, someone figured out how to turn off gravity or something. Yeah, you can't actually turn off gravity, I don't think we've ever found that one, but usually it'll be something like, this area is buildable, or oh no, this fort has 30 mines. And then it turns into... Oh, wait a minute. The entire map can be foundationed. It's a tug of war now. Like it was every map. It was just all of them. So I kind of just stick to more vanilla ones now. Let me rephrase. More known maps. But I do look at new maps. If there's a new map you'd like me to look at, I will do so. Just generally not on stream. So otherwise I get flooded with them. And it turns into madness. All of it. It's also why I tend to play the same maps over and over again. My sub-maps have fallen out of popularity. Like maps with more buildable area. Yeah, I mean, some maps are nice with a lot of buildable area. Where's a popular one? Like this one, for example, has a lot of buildable area. But it's no tug of war. I'm trying to stream sometimes. Yeah, I mean, you can give it a shot. I do sometimes play new maps that are, well, new to me at least, on stream. And here's a decent one for
Marex, a really good player.
Yes. You want squirrel like map? We can do squirrels after this. Also, welcome in 42.
I have finally got in.
You did it! You could own one weapon from forts in real life, what would it be?
Plasma laser.
I was gonna say, definitely the laser. And I think it's not close. Either that or like, either the plasma laser or the magna beam.
Oh, Magnite's pretty cool, yeah.
Because both of these are substantially physics breaking compared to our current understanding of physics. And that's valuable. But you have a good one, Dragon. Rest well. Welcome to tomorrow.
This looks like a good map to back turbine.
What fort are you in? Not the fort I'm in. That's for sure. The map Pat last stream just ended, just now. Yeah, he doing his going away forever stream. I haven't kept up. Not forever, just from GT Live. Yep. Hello there, Mathis. Welcome in. Val. And this map has a lot of buildable area. Which is, you know, cool. How do I want to handle this? I think I know what I want to do.
Then don't.
Aside from high eco plays, pull one of these. just can't play because you have a Mac. Hey, welcome to Mac. I'm sure I don't have to tell you about how Mac does things. I see. Why are you like this? Hey, you had a sniper in there. How rude. Oh, you weren't the only one. I am going to be in danger, because you have teammates helping with the whole sniping thing. That's going to make my life very difficult.
Of course.
Oh, hey! Help from on high. It's so beautiful. Alright. I am unprepared for this amount of damage and... oh, boy. That's a problem.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I'm on limited life here. Okay, what else can I get set up here? Time to remove this, I think. Such a beautiful sound.
I did not notice that.
Good. You deserve it.
I did not notice that high seas was an option. At least makes some sense, I guess.
And next. Alright, what else can I add here? Oh no.
Oh, I missed. Dang it.
You tried. That would have been a nasty little bit of deformation.
Oh yeah, it would have been terrible for you. Would have been very bad.
I don't know how bad it would have been, but it would have been deforming, that's for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Your teammate just sniped my sniper with a cannon shell.
Good enough.
Which is really rather unfortunate. Because I had plans for that. Oh! My teammate's getting blasted by cannons.
Yep.
I guess I'm not allowed to have things. I have negative energy production right now. The mass EMP, not pleasant. Not pleasant for sure. This is my life now. How rude. I just kind of put that there. Out in the open. That was, you know, inevitable. Did I beat my Career 5 clans? I did! And you can check it out on stream. It was a good time. It does come recommended. That was a surprisingly devastating hit for what it was.
I did not expect this to work at all.
Me neither. Between the anti-air and the general density of things I have there. Wasn't high on the list of things I expected to work.
Oh, that was scary.
Good. Someone say double shot howitzer.
And trip.
How is this shutting down everything? How is it making it through the anti-air to shut down everything? Yes. Collapse.
Nope. Nope. I will not.
Oh,
let
that's
this
also
happen.
scary. Holy smokes. Teaming for the save, yeah. Player
Ah, dang
eliminated.
it.
Do it again.
Nope. I will survive. This is not looking good.
Why do you still have doors? Also, what is that door? Also, ignite. Your team is doing a very good job of retaliating every time I try to exist. I will say
Yep.
that.
This is not surviving an extra shot, that's for sure. Oh, wow.
How are you alive?
I had a lot of defense.
Clearly. Let's fix that.
Really not enough, but
I wanted to get your core. I didn't have it.
I tried.
Worth it. Oh, that's still triple howitz. Jesus Christ.
Ooh, thank you for the 20 mil. I enjoyed that a lot.
Clearly, I have to take out your teammate before you. Because your teammate is a little bit
Don't bother.
getting in the way.
You're kidding me.
And I think my team agrees. There we go.
Maybe.
And we disconnected from the rest of the map, which is kind of important too. Given his richness, vastness, and wealth. Can I finally have an economy? I think so. Not certain, but I think so. Oh, so many cannon shells.
Still alive.
Not for long you aren't. Airstrike.
I'm alive. Dang it. GG.
Beautiful. Yeah. You see, map with high eco, you can do a lot of things. I wanted to do the triple howitzer play, but we all had different plans. Like, I managed to get the howitzer up despite the mortar aggression, but like, the plethora of cannons coming in down from on high was threatening to send me back to the Stone Age. Very quickly, in fact.
What do you mean I don't have this one? I'm surprised.
Gasp, how could you? Ready? Let's go. "42 good team tank." He is. At least he's performing well there.
Trying my best.
That position is always the team tank position. I think I want to try a different build here, and I don't know if what this is gonna. I don't know how this is gonna work. Probably not well, because it's different. But I'm gonna try it anyways.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Oh, you're right. We can do this. That's smart.
Firebird, everything's on fire. I don't know that I like Firebird on this map. It's not, you know, bad, but I don't know that I like it. It's probably just fine. Good God. Hurricane. Interesting. It's gonna make our lives a little more difficult. Oh man.
That is quite good, wow.
That, got me. Firing the EMP. Didn't see that one coming. I don't like this particular build. It's too expensive. Too high startup cost. Way too high startup cost. Way too high startup cost. Yeah. I ran out of money to repair. I didn't even have a door. And I think I'm just going to have to accept defeat here. I'm being shot at by 3 different players and they're all very angry. And they have nukes. Ah, AP sniper. Well, that's just it then. Okay, oh my god, we have so many players who went mass eco instead of actual weapons. That's probably related. I don't know what to do about this anymore. Let's remove this while we can. This is not gonna happen.
Yep.
Here comes death, here comes disaster. Just realized this is also part of this. Oh, that's so relevant. You had weapons here the whole time? And I didn't notice. Now they're getting out the other heaviers. There goes the barrel. You will be missed. That's a nasty hit. Really need more damage output. And I think it's unlikely to happen. It's not going to stop me from trying. Oh, standard cannon round almost directly to the core. That's a great experience. Find other foundation nodes up here. Aww. A strut fell from above, landed on the nuke here, and it landed on the nuke while the nuke was launching, causing it to detonate inside the launch tube. And now we have no more nuke. So that's that then, I think. How did that battery survive? We may never know. Alright, team, we've got seconds remaining to do whatever it is you're planning to do. Because, death comes for us all. No mines.
Got him.
Ooh. Is this how it ends?
Looks like it, yeah.
Well, that was a good round. Y'all had so much stuff. Top base is kind of big. Very big. Ta-da!
Well, looks like I figured out what to do.
You did it. Yeah, no, that was good. I tried doing something different. It was not more cost efficient than what I would have normally done. I'll do this again. So many foundations could have sold. I sold most of them. It's just we had like no early game aggression. So we just kind of let them do whatever. We let you guys do whatever you wanted. And that was, you know, painful. Generally. I can't do that. Nope, not that node. That's the bad node. The good node? The important node. Alright. I think, wait. Do I wait? I do this first. That's not what I wanted.
Well, that's what you got.
Yeah, it's expensive waste of money.
Already? Wow.
Yeah,
I'm surprised.
that's the way to do it.
I guess. But I can also do that.
Oof, that's a lot of damage.
Not enough.
I have angered the masses, it would seem. Your bottom base is doing a great job of keeping things intact.
Oh, dang it. Really missed there.
Really? Oh.
That's really painful, wow. Oops. No.
I did. That was a heavy hit.
That's not good.
Just connect the foundation. Let's see.
Gotcha. Yeah. Makes perfect sense. Nope.
I haven't been able to apply pressure. Which just means we're gonna have a really bad day over here real quick. Really? That was a nice shot. Getting nuked again. So many nukes, so many nukes. Trying to think about what I should have done differently here. Like, I feel like my choice of weapon was fine. I just got outplayed.
I think that one nuke hit at the beginning was really bad.
Yeah, like I lost everything. The nuke went through everything. Like, went...
Yeah, it was
snuck
insane.
through, it hit on the inside,
I would not
and
have
full
expected
disconnected.
it anytime.
Yeah, that was unrecoverable, I think.
Yeah.
But even before then, I wasn't really participating. So that's related. I really don't have anything left on the team.
The hacking is so good.
It really is.
I wonder where he found that sound, where she made it, or I don't know. It's so good.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know, but it makes me very happy. What? I guess you did see it through there.
Also, Hurricane makes this really good.
It does. Hurricane's good commander, I like it. God, those nukes coming in from any direct coming in from just this behind is ridiculous. What happened? Why am I disconnected? Oh my god! It broke the strut by breaking someone else's base. Okay. I didn't see that. Should've gone more anti-air. Well, you see, anti-air typically doesn't do that much, because you just don't have the benefit of... You just don't have the benefit of, whatchamacallit? Of distance. Like, you can, and it'll help against something direct fire like rockets or mortars. But against nukes, it doesn't do all that much. And we didn't have anything in the early game to contest. Like, they built stuff, and we didn't build nearly aggressive enough. Like, not nearly aggressive enough. Like, we can see the moment here at the early game. So, first shot fired is actually by the teammate, going EMP. But, let's see, we have rocket fire here. We have, big difference, we have a player with snipers and MGs, rockets, double swarm, snipers open and active, snipers not yet active, snipers open and active with mortars getting involved here. So rockets, mortars to start against this. Let's see where things start to spin off here. The triple rocket was a big issue.
Oh yes.
That's what I typically go for. It's just really good. I tried going quad rocket last time and that didn't work out well.
What is a bit hard to hit, I guess, but you know.
But at this point, it's 4 snipers versus 1 active sniper. The other players aren't using their snipers. It's not even open. It physically can't be used. This player is going for multiple weapons. He's up to 5 weapons and not using any of them. I really should have gone anti-air. The problem is, I couldn't build anti-air. I did build anti-air, but they had 4 snipers, and they just kept sniping it. Like, it's not like I didn't build anti-air. So we haven't... So at this point, I have been nuked. We don't have any nukes on the board at all. This is 4 minutes in. Yeah, I just lost my everything to a nuke, and we don't even have... We're not going to have nukes on the board until 5 minutes. That's... You can't... There's nothing else to say about that. It's 4 snipers to about 2, 1.5. They have anti-air. They killed my anti-air. Not that I couldn't have done more, but they killed my anti-air. And we have no nukes until beyond the 5-minute mark. It's just, we're not nearly aggressive enough. Like, we just didn't... We built things and then didn't use them. So they had effectively free range here. Looking at this. Yeah, 5 minutes 36 seconds is when we build our first, is when we have first nuke on the board. They have cannons out before we have nukes. They had cannons out before we had nukes. Even uncontested, straight. Yeah, look like the missile. It died. The missile launcher dies to a cannon before it's fired. Oh, that explains so much. Okay, well, you live and learn. Alright, so that's the third round in this lobby, so we'll go ahead and recreate the lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. And remember, we have Forge content coming out every single week. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content coming out, well, every single week, multiple times a week. If you can't find the subscribe button, that's because it's on YouTube, where you can subscribe for free. And remember, the best place to keep track of everything is in the Discord. Link in the description below.
Right, I will leave for today. Have fun.
Alrighty, have a good night there, 42. Rest well.
Right, see ya.
See you later. Should have got more AA. I agree with you. I should have gotten more AA. Anti-air. Like, I had, what, 2 gunners? They just didn't survive very long. Not long at all. I just started playing co-op with on clans with Stompy more zoomy. I mean, that's clans for you. Clans are categorically faster and speedier. Yeah, B-Chain. Did you hear that Apple is finally supporting, what is it, RCS? Which is nice. It's like it's about time Mac is catching up to 2009 tech. Alright, let's do this. Maybe shotguns or miniguns could dealt with the nukes. The problem wasn't any one thing in particular. Not in that round. shotguns and miniguns and the like only work if you have map control, which we didn't because we weren't sniping. Like on a team, we weren't using snipers. We had one player on the team. RTS doesn't support new pixels. I have a new pixel when it's supported. It uses it. Unless there's another generation of pixels coming out that I just haven't paid attention to, which is, you know, not unlikely. It's fast. Oh. Seems dependent on model and carrier. Interesting. Honestly, that just makes me wonder if there's a new replacement for RTS or RCS coming out soon. Come on. Upgrade. Where is available? Why you know explode?
The funny part is, Google 5 didn't support it coming from iPhone. They were the only carrier with that problem, despite pushing for Apple to do it.
Google Fi. I'm actually unfamiliar with Google Fi. Didn't support it coming from iPhone. The only carrier. Oh, yeah, Google. Yes. That's that was now I remember reading about that. I completely forgot about that. Whatever reason my brain wrote off Google Fi. It's like, oh, this is something I'm never going to use, and then forgot it existed. You have a door. You no longer exist. front. Just having the sniper on the team is amazing. Don't have energy. Yes, I'm activating this just to snipe harder. And it was worth it. Sniper is the real MVP on this map. Also, breaking struts of wood with the sniper feels funny to me. Will never not feel funny to me. You, sir, are quite the tank. Alright, 400 energy per second. 470 energy per second. Surely it's enough to fire these rockets, yeah? Maybe? Barely? There it goes. Here comes disaster. There it is. Miniguns. Miniguns work pretty well if you have map control. If you can do map control things, they work pretty well. Yeah, it's just funny keeping up with tech things. The differences. Every time I think, oh yeah, something cool is happening, it's never Mac. Unless it's, you know, Mac getting sued for being incompetent again. Disco. Good. Good. Alright. Is that good? I don't know if that's different. I don't think this is a map that can be balanced around. Okay, it's different teams. I don't know that it's... I don't know that it's gonna matter. I'm just fighting words. It's true though, Apple keeps getting themselves in trouble in like the most demeaning of ways. Things like, oh yeah, we're getting sued because our flagship product can't run. We've advertised our flagship product as built for Adobe products, but they don't meet the minimum requirements for Adobe products. Stuff like that. Like, come on, that's comedic on a level that's just hilarious. Like, how do you get in trouble for that? Like, that's some degree of malice. Or things like, oh yeah, we're getting sued because we don't support USB. Excuse me? It's crazy. Actually, one of the first with USB 4 at the time. I mean, yes, but then they did the whole FireWire thing and said, no, you have to use FireWire, you can't use USB anymore. And it's getting them in trouble with the European Union, because European Union is like, we refuse to redo all of our infrastructure to pander to your madness. And now Apple is putting up the USB, but only doing the old USB. That doesn't include, we're talking like 25s, like 2000s USB that doesn't support speed. And so you get incredibly slow speed for USB, or at least that's the tech spec that they're giving out for it. Holy sniper. That was 4 snipers going through that door. I didn't get it. It's because Lightning thing I was designed with USB 2.0. That's not an excuse. It's really not an excuse. It just makes them seem less competent. Like, funnily so. Sadly so. Firewire, do you mean lightning? Yes, you're correct. I do mean the lightning cable. Huh, not even I knew. Interesting. Uh-oh. That is not where I pointed that nuke. Not even a little bit. But it did hit a good spot. So I'm not too beat up about it. Okay. And where do we go? I'm going to low batteries. Comparing anti-consumer practices is less good versus bad, but more of horrific versus abusive versus horrific. Yes. I never wanted to be away from proprietary tech, even though it became even though it's obsolete. Yes, which is kind of one of the big problems because people have been suffering for a long time under that kind of stuff. Or the whole, oh yeah, don't worry about it. Your phones aren't slowing down.
There are about
They're
a million
just
bad things I can say about Apple, just like all the companies. However, 99.99% of people more than 480 MBS makes no difference.
There is a huge difference between USB 2 and 3 speeds. Like, I'm sorry. These things are not really not. I don't think that one's acceptable. What? Hit it. Like it's we're talking a decade's worth of progress here, dude. Like basic videos. No one backs up their phone by wire. Even for what is it called? Even for laptops. It's like, oh yeah, here's my work laptop. I need to take it into the office so I can, you know, do the thing that Mac is most known for. Video editing. Be a shame if I couldn't do that because it takes an hour to download the video or transfer the video. Like, these are not... It's not okay. I'm in danger. I did not do enough damage. Any kind of thing. Yes, no, it is. It's not good. Like, that's not a defensible position from Apple. Like, I'm sorry. It's not even like it's notably more expensive to do the higher throughput speed. It's standard across the world. It's just Mac hasn't, Apple generally hasn't caught up. Oh, that was a nasty hit. So is this. There we go. That's changing the tides. Mac supports Thunderbolt 4 and has for a long time. That's not the point. Were they looking to... I didn't see anything in chat there. Because that looks like a self-destruct. Where'd the sniper come from? Uh-oh. There. All right. Can't snipe that high. Well, that's not good. Oh, beautiful. There it is. That's the disconnect, and that's a full disconnect. Okay, beautiful. Is there anything else I need to do here? What can I do here? Space has been reclaimed. I think I give this segment to the forward base. Alright, that's fine. Next. Let's see. Let's not do as squirrels, but instead something more normal. I have concerns. Let's do it. You already. You can do it. Huh. Wasn't kidding when he said awkward base, were you? I don't know what to do with this. Good luck. They're all evil, like completely. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's it's not even a question. I just like laughing at Apple because they're so like. I don't want to call them incompetently evil, because they make money, but they're comedically levels of evil, and it's horrific. Which is a little bit different. It's always funny to keep up with whatever Apple's trying to do next. Plan where if you paid more after 2 years you get it free. I hadn't heard of that. That's... Oh, that's new to me. That's... Now that's ridiculous. I don't know what to do from this position. I think I go with this and play defensive with a stupid amount of anti-air. The owls are noisy tonight. Who? I don't like this. My problem is I can get cannoned. I can't really reply in kind. Why am I building so many turbines? Stop it. I dislike this door. Let's fix. Better. don't want to be building higher here. Ooh, burn. Love to see it. That's a lot of energy shields. Love to hear it. Right. That sounded suspiciously tier 3-like. Definitely tier 3-like. Alright, how to defend against this? It's a full energy shield wall. Oh, those are completely missing, like all of them. Huh. I did not expect that to happen. I should have expected that to happen, in all honesty. Alright. Okay. It's 3 or 4 is tier 3s. Yeah, I don't know how many tier 3s we have, but I suspect it's not nearly enough. And given the amount of damages received, probably this is likely going to be the end of us here. Yeah. I was intending on doing tier 3 defenses, among other things, but it would seem that I have been bested. And there's no more follow-up happening. Yeah, he's using that to make them come down from on high. Those missiles. Not even anything there from the hit. That's so many nukes. I did not consider nukes as an option, and that definitely get me in trouble now. They merged. So now he's got a problem. Problem being direct fire nukes. Nice, nice. Why sell those? Okay, well, whatever. Okay. Ooh. Dude, you gotta be real careful with those deck guns. You're hitting a massive return to senders. I see. These are no longer. This is what death looks like. Oh, that's bad. Oh, the tier 3s have been hit. He's removed a lot of them. Oh, that's also bad. They have so much anti-air. I'm not doing anything. There's really not much for me to do. We're locked by resources, so... Not missing out on anything here. Is that even gonna work? I don't know if this is gonna work.
Forces planet side.
Oh,
Orbital
no.
strike inbound.
Orbital strike coming in from the Hawk Wolf. How you doing today, Hawk? Can I get a sniper?
Have you heard of my friend Blake? I heard he is a swell guy who likes music.
Why are you like this? Thank you, Hawkwolf, coming in with the support. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I'm going to love and chat with Hawkwolf, coming in with such a great supply of radioactive support. It's a lot of damage. Get it done. Well, that's happening. You don't see that every day. Why are those detonating midair? Well, that nuke went super drunk. Yeah, they're just as welcome then. Pleasant's maybe the best defense. I mean, yeah. Just a little late. They can't really respond to plasmas at that point. The triple deck gun is good. The aim has been lackluster, but it is very effective. Was that it? That's surely it, right? Oh, crunchy. Well done. Let's do it again. I like it, I like it. Tech gun versus nukes is epic. It was. That Portal for Planes is new. It is. I don't know that I've seen that before. It's not terribly unusual to see a portal for something more direct fire, but for planes, I don't think I've ever seen that. Especially because you can usually just fly the planes over. Like, why you don't need to do that. It's just entirely unnecessary. Also, hello there, Flow Still Plays. Welcome back. I think if I had a plasma, I'd have been in a better position. I also think going nukes was a really good call, and I should have done that instead of pure anti-air and support. Especially given I did not survive. Alright. We're just gonna stop? What's going on here? Well, either way, there's a fourth match in the lobby, so we're going to remake the lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. I heard they messed it that bad. I don't know, he's probably just trolling. That's not a core swing timing. Or anything close to that, for that matter. Oh. Let's do it. Money maker with the tech talk. Oh, but you can tech talk all you want. Like, that's... We do a lot of tech talk around here. And I assume you know that by now. So I've seen you around there, but not. And there's the lobby. No need for a new lobby after all. It's pretty close. Still, I have to give people an opportunity. You haven't seen the cloud map in a while? Yeah, people figured out that you can shoot through the clouds, like they're incorporeal, and so ever since then, you just get lasered from like 90 degrees directly below you and you can't do anything about it, because that's how Forts works. It's less fun once people figured that out. So that's related. As cool as it is. As you know, it's because you're on the cloud, but mechanically the clouds are just water. And water is permeable. So you get people that are, you know, able to just shoot through it. With lasers and cannons and whatever else. Lasers are the big offender because, well, they can be fired at long ranges with precision. They're the ones that hit so very often. Is FPL? Did you miss it? We started with. The FPL matches tend to be earlier in the day because time zones. European time zones dictate that they go to bed an hour ago. So you don't see a whole lot of matches when half the competitors are asleep. It's more than half the competitors. Binaural sleep patterns are key. You know, I'm a big fan of I should try doing a I forget what the term is for it. A sleep pattern where you don't sleep, where you don't have like an overnight sleep, but multiple naps throughout the day. That was one of my. I did that once for like a year, and that was by far my favorite. I felt the best. It made me so happy. And I stopped doing it because work dictated that I needed to spend all night being awake and such. So I couldn't keep it up, but it was my favorite. By far. Actually, I need to. This is all wrong. All of it. This is going to hurt me immensely. In many ways. Must be done. If I am to recover. Alright, so we do this. Alright. Doing with this kind of thing. That is surprisingly perfect. Why you not connect? Please connect. I'm floating so many resources and I dislike that. I can't wait. Good. As long as I don't get sniped right now, I'll be fine. Huh, neat. Give it the yank. Something horrible has happened, and it sounds friendly, like something happened to a friend. Nope, happened to an enemy. Good. Send you over there. We'll stick with this for the time being, and I am scared to go more this direction, so we are not going to do that. Instead do this. Just to prevent concerns. I have no idea where that shot landed, by the way. So we're gonna refire. I don't know if those are gonna merge or not. I don't think they are. Let's find out. A little far. Alright. Let's hit it here. Now beyond this, it's looking like a decent shot. Is there another target I would specifically like to hit? I think this target. So we're going to do this. That is looking like we might have a merge. Is there a Z fighting going on with the Halloween skin? Maybe a little bit. When it comes to the nodes, but I don't think there's anything major, nothing that I'm particularly keen to concern about. Dial it back a little bit more and fire. Those don't look like they're going to merge. Oh, they did. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Weapons destroyed. Didn't actually pen all the way to his bottom. That also sounds bad. What are they hitting us with? I think it's standard cannons, isn't it? There is some howitzer at play. Alright then, let's keep going. If I can make it all the way up. What just hit me? Someone. Someone with a standard cannon. We might have a merge there. Oh, that's gonna be inconveniently timed. Oh! Only one comes back. Not a perfect return to sender either. Who's the major concern? Oh, a triple cannon merge and a door snipe. Huh. That's a lot of damage. And a complete miss. Alright, let's begin reconstruction. Alright, let's do this. And this. Yeah. Oh, the timing. It's gonna be a good hit. We're not. Okay, should be able to reconstruct this, I think. It's well aimed, just super spread. That might be a good one. Kinda sorta was. Holy smokes, did I nail that? I did. Did not expect. What's happening? Thank you. I can put the extra doors there, yeah? They're building so many portals everywhere. T3 strong. Alright, what's next? I need... more anti-air, I think. Should be tall enough. I can do this now. If not, we're gonna have to live with it. Just running out of time. Is tall enough. Huh. They exploded. I did not notice this. This is a mistake on my part. We have become tall. Alright, so now we have this, which is not yet connected for that. I don't know that I can connect to that, actually. So I need to aim like here. Which is probably still too far. Oh my lord, that sounded expensive. Where do you land? Here? Nope. Here. Okay, I can work with that. Oh, come on. You had one job. This means I did more. That's unfortunate. But I think that's actually going to land on a teammate instead of me, because while that looks like a decent return to sender, it'll have lost a lot of power, yeah. It lost a lot of power on the way back. I gotta be real careful here. Yeah, that is a decent return to sender too. Might have a merge on that one. Let's find out. Huh. Neat. Beautifully done. Alright, let's get aggressive. How much taller can I go? Probably very. I see what's happening here. I'm not going to permit it. No blinking struts yet. Tier 3 is doing good work. Keep firing last position. And now... time for direct fire cannon? Good. Perfect. And then tier 3s land. Kind of. I'll leave this one. Oh, that's looking like it's a potentially real nasty merge there. Or just a near miss between them. Yeah. Alright, deck cannon strong. Nuke landed. So the only thing he's got left are these return descenders, and I'm not super keen on using the tier 3s against them, so we're just, you know, not. Can, however, snipe at him. Because our teammates have the weapons we need to deal with that. Tier 3s are not it. Witch Riders. Oh my god, that split the difference. I did not expect. Oh, hello. One of those goes directly into the base as his own tier 3. Well, that's beautiful. Is that too high? That is way too high. Okay. And he misses his tier 3. That's unfortunate. Our tier 3 just shreds the front of his fort off, not that he had much left. To aim a little bit further out. Though I suspect that deck gun will do the job before tier 3s land. Or the howitzers. It was the howitzers. Tier 3's coming in afterward. What are those missiles? They're flying witches, cackling their way across the battlefield. I want to see what actually hit... Oh, I did a lot of damage. I want to see what actually removed this player's spire. What did it? I think it was the deck cannons? The deck guns? I think it was the deck guns. Because, yeah, he kept hitting everyone with cannons, and I don't like that. Like, I was firing the tier 3s there, but I think the deck guns actually did it. Surely this is it, right? Yeah, okay. That tracks. Like, the tier 3s are hitting them, just not... They didn't get that crit. It's a lot of firepower. It's a lot of firepower. Oh my god. The merge almost killed the battery, which would certainly have killed before. They had so many portals. Just intent on preventing the tier 3s. Alright, so one slot open in the lobby. Submitted to Uni SA last night. Happy to be finally relaxed with your favorite stream. Hey, well, welcome in, Shaw. I'm glad you enjoy. May I ask, what was the topic of the essay? As much as I'm sure you're super excited to talk about it. Or sarcasm, by the way. Where VFX mod? There's new VFX. Haven't you seen? The cackling nukes? I'm sorry, the cackling nukes are my favorite. They make me so happy. They're so good. Where are we at here? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm going to do. Music to upbeat, fix. And this tech, I think we go with this tech. Oh, or... Oh. Another idea. This tech. Screaming yeehaw all the way. How very American of you. I'm going down. I'm yelling timber. Governing a global world, whether it be beneficial to govern with more actors or less. Interesting. What is it? I've seen some... an unpleasant amount of dialogue in that direction recently, mostly because it's like Warhammer adjacent people who are like, oh yeah, we don't know what the world is going to look like when we get to multiple planets and you have to worry about a merchant having access to world destroying hyperspace engines. How do you manage that? Does capitalism, democracy really work if you handle the power of someone? I'm like, I don't think this is the direction we want to be speaking about right now. I don't think we have enough information and knowledge about this. Although it is no time like the present. It is merely something that I have no knowledge about. I need to do this here. There's a whole lack of data in that direction. But it is something that should be spoken about at some point. I just don't know what point that would be. Sooner than later, I presume. This isn't where I want to be doing the tech, is it? It is not. I'm going to be doing it here. Additionally, I need to be building these off sides here, which is going to be relevant now. I need to start producing now. So let's do that. Incursus for president. You know, given the current political climate, I have opinions, and they're all very negative. Oh dear. This is not going to work very well, is it? Mostly because it's underwater, so it just collapses. Okay, we're gonna have to do this, I think. Now do you connect? No. In that case, we do this, and this, and this, and we go up one level because I'm falling behind in AP image. I think I can't afford to do the split bracing here like this. I just have to let it go. Yeah, because we're going to start getting hit by things and stuff. It has to do time to fire. I will focus fire. That's what tiny bracings are for. I think the cackling nukes, I single-handedly increased the amount of nuclear option being used today. Just because people like the cackling. And I am 100% on board with this. Over here getting all fancy and not building cannons. What am I doing? That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. And that's an unsustainable amount of damage. Who's firing that at me? I think it's multiple players, actually. Because he doesn't have his cannons complete yet. So it's not him shooting me. At least not all of it. You know, the EMP effect is not pleasant. I must admit. Especially with the amount of it going around. Why did you explode? You burned to the ground, which is different. Yeah, that's so many cannons. What's that, 5 cannon shells? Death by distraction. How are you distracted by the big... Okay. Yeah, that's so much incoming firepower. Educate yourself, might like to deal with politics. Oh no, I love talking politics. It's just this place is not the appropriate location to do so. And we'll talk politics all the time, just, you know, not when people are trying to recover from writing essays about politics, you know? There's a time and a place for it. So on the channel, we tend to shy away from such things. Yeah, that's too many cannon shells. I presume this is coming from me. Oh. Oh, it detonated mid-sink. Getting me with a depth charge of damage. And those were my upgraded mines, too. Look at that. All my stability tech going completely unused because everything is broken. Well, now I can redo this. Uh oh, no door snipe. Okay, good. The EMP is actually a problem. This is why I can't have nice things. This is also why I can't have... That has no HP. There's an imperceptible amount of HP remaining. Uh-oh. Yep. I saw it coming the moment I pressed the fire button. The shoot button. Of course, I forgot that they are in fact moonshine, so... Well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered, because they're gonna punch through anyways. Okay. Realize the dangers of putting a cannon here. I think doing this will negate a chunk of my repair costs. Because I've got a lot of them, and I need to have fewer. I tried. No base, only dreams. I know. It's so rough. Oof. Oh, good thing I built that. The deformation is going to be a problem. Especially when they, you know, punch clean through it all. They are... Well, I was correct in that it's saving repair costs. It's just... still a lot of repair costs. Holy smokes. Oh dear. My base is real crunchy, you could say. Alright, that's the only firing angle I had. I was hoping it was going to line up with the base. They punched through the entire beach and the doors and... There was so many cannon rounds. Holy smokes. Where do you source your bones from? Only the most naturally placed machine gunners. You get 2 boatloads of skulls from all the machine gunners that we've placed over the ages. Here comes death in the form of yes cannons. Locally sources a yes. I wouldn't want to even defend against that. The answer is you don't. Realistically, the answer is you don't. As a player, you can't. Like that's like playing StarCraft and saying, how do you defend against 600 Zerglings? Or, well, maybe that's a bad example. How do you defend against Serral and Maru on a team against little old me? The answer is you don't. Like, it's not a fair fight. They're not fighting 1v1 here. This is 3 players of cannons, all focus firing me, because they can. Like, it's not gonna do anything. Best I can do is delay the inevitable. I tried to get a cannon out and that didn't work particularly well. My best hope there was dying slow enough the team get some damage done. And to be fair, I did die so slow that they managed to destroy one opponent. It's just not enough. They still have 3 more, and the one opponent they managed to destroy was the only one who didn't build any weapons at any time. He had a whopping 712 damage dealt. So, inevitability. Ta-da! Let's do it again. I probably spent too long on stability tech and such, and should have just built weapons and shot weapons. Like the Halloween effects? Yeah, me too. They're wonderful. Alright. And away we go. I'm not gonna get energy back for that, am I? I did. Nice. What? Oh. Okay. It's like friendly fire. That was definitely a mistake. T3 for the memes. I mean, there's nothing about... T3s are not a meme on this map. It's just there's a time and a place for them. And that was not the time or the place for it. The T3s would be perfect in this position. This one, yeah, it'd be okay. T3s are no longer meme weapons. Yeah, not since the High Seas update. The scariest weapon on the battlefield, yes. Like actually terrifying. Like you see tier 3s and I think fear. This... Alright. It's borked. Well, that's unfortunate. Didn't realize that was, scuffed. There we go. That'll do. How rude. It's probably not a good place for a sniper. Gonna have to deal with this then. Mouse, please. Wow, he took the sniper? Stop it. I both like and dislike what's going on right now, because I like because, well, I'm doing damage. I dislike because I'm not getting heavy weapons, and if I don't get heavy weapons, we've got a problem. Is usually the outcome of that. I say, as though teammate didn't just fire plasma. Nice. Good job. I approve. That shield came online. I don't like that. So close, so far away. That's good damage. You'll love to see it. Beautiful howitzer. So this is the part where I feel bad, because like I spent all of my money on shutting down the earlier game aggression, and while it worked, it also means that I don't have good timing on my damage output here. Holy smokes, that was not what I wanted at all. I have concerns. I don't have energy. I hit something over there. It was a shotgun, which leaves me with more concerns. Oh, the shotguns killed my plasma. Okay. Which killed my sniper, and pretty much everything else for that matter. That's gonna set me back pretty far. I can't build over here. I get in the way of these, can I? Huh. Also not without, getting overpenned by cannons. Okay. I may just not rebuild that. Like, just build the base to be overpinned. It's a reasonable solution to them, you know, hit with incredible amounts of cannon shell. Oh, I got baited super hard there. Well done. Okay, I'm kind of at the mercy of RNG at this point, I think. Hope that it doesn't make it. Doesn't. I can no longer sustain chip damage of this kind. I mean, I'm getting hits in, doing damage. It's just not enough. Beautiful. After all these years. That's better. Okay. Oh my god, it sniped the nuke. Caused Ian to go drunk and immediately self-detonate inside his own base. No! Alright, I can't... I have a very limited amount of places I can build now. Very limited amount of places I can build. Owing to structural integrity issues. And also... HP concerns. We need to remove the forwardmost base here. And we have naught but lasers to do so. Rear base... What just happened? No delete. I don't need to delete you, I just need to not. There we go. There it is. Solution more lasers? That is a solution. It's not a really good one. But it is a solution. I think that was self-inflicted and I think there was nothing I did or anyone which affected that. I think that was just nukes deciding it was... just woke up and chose violence, I think. Why are you not open? Ah. Can I get more? Well, I appear to have lost control of a sniper. Oh yeah, he's gone. I think because I sold him, it's probably related. Hopefully I can get another one stuck in there. I think it is time for me to adjust this thing too. Yes, deform. I need energy production in like a lot of it. You do not fit there. Let's not do that until we have properly supported the new system. GG. I mean, this is not over. Let's not do that while it still works. Dude, why are you like this? Stop it. Meh. Hit the energy shield. Okay, that's good. Good center. Oh, thank you, Bipendo. I appreciate it. Ignite the nuke. Maybe? No. Let the nuke go. Cut deep and take it. And... boom. There it is. Yeah, the nuke with the snipe shot making drunk. I'm not convinced I did. But that is possible. There's a gremlin in the fort. Yes. Yes, there is. I can do some more explanation as to why I was... I mean, I think some of that should be fairly apparent, but I'll do a little more explanation there. So what happened with this? I think this is where... there's some desync happened, but I think he launches these. No, this is him getting airstruck. Is it before or after this point? When did the nuke happen? The potential nuke snipe. I don't know. I don't see a moment here when damage was dealt to these players after nuke firing. Here? I think so. Oh my god, it was the sniper shot. Holy smokes. Look at that. Right there. Threaded in between the swarm missiles, sniping the nuke. I was aiming at this sniper right here. Missed, and this happened. Like... Oh my god, this poor witch riding on the nuke just got domed. And it goes right back down from whence it came. Swarm missiles take out the sniper, classic. And oh my god, that's ridiculous. Okay, and I do want to go back over here and do this. So this plasma doesn't have an angle on the final target. I'm gonna delete it. So I'm rearranging the doors. Now here's the thing. Ideally, and especially when you're being shot at, or when there's a comeback opportunity, you never want to leave your stuff undoored. Like if I were to delete this next node, this would be fully exposed, which is doable. But there's no need to do that. I can instead just construct the new doors while leaving this one present. And you'll see me do that here in a minute. My teammates doing this, like, no, don't do that. You don't need to do that and leave it exposed. Instead, you just build the new door. Like so. See? Problem solved. Now you never have a moment where this thing can get sniped or something of this sort. Wasn't too concerned about it getting hit by a cannon shell because they didn't have any cannons, so I didn't need to do that. Same thing here. This one just straight up had an angle on the opponent, so I don't need to worry about this one at all. No need to delete that. That's just gonna cause problems. And same thing here. This one also has an angle, so no need to delete this. So that's why I was so concerned about it. Like, jab it. The first one I can understand, deleting the outer door, it's just inefficient. The second and the third, there's no reason for that. There's no benefit to it. You're not getting anything. All you're doing is potentially making it worse, like at best. So I don't know, but that's the lesson to learn. Friends don't let friends not double door. Exactly. Like actually though. Because it is kind of important. Alright, well. My throat has been feeling raw and sore all day, so I'm going to wind it down here. It's been a great stream. A little early tonight, but I need to let the voice rest or I'm not going to be able to cast the next matches. So I will have to say have a good night to all. I look forward to seeing you guys next time. I'll be hanging out in Discord for a bit, but no voice. So have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys later.